No! I'm getting copyright striked if that happens. Hey guys. This is my first and only Rubik's Cube I own. It's seen a bit of sunlight. So, yeah, it's hard to differentiate some of the faces because one side was orange at some point and is now mostly yellow. Much as like the other yellow side as well, and also it doesn't turn very well. It takes effort to move, and no, this one has served its purpose very well. Okay, first things first. Hi, Wolf. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling so great today. I hope it will get better soon, and I try to I try to be the least peopling people, you know, here. Hopefully. And maybe that will help to alleviate some of the stress. Saren, hi. Sarah, how's it going? Plogan, thank you for being here already. And Zebot, hey, 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 how's it going? So, stuff to talk about. There is stuff to talk about. First, for some reason, I don't recall biting my tongue today, but it is swollen like a bitch. Like I have bitten it really hard. So I'm probably gonna bite myself in the tongue several times this evening. So if I see my eyes well up for no apparent reason, I probably have bitten my tongue, and I try not to scream in pain like a little girl. So that's good. Probably going to last time you played, yeah. Yes, you were asleep. I remember that. I'm thinking that brings me also to one of the to the you're still downloading that mod pack. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm still thinking on how I want to do this because last week when I played Skyrim during the week, it felt a bit off because because of the time constraint. I only can play to a certain time until I have to go to bed because of work the next day, obviously. So I still think that the weekend might be the best time to play to play it. And there might be the occasional stream during the week, but I think I will keep it mostly for the weekend. I haven't decided on how I'm gonna deal with it in terms of the other Wishbone redeems that are still open, and also some of my schedules are about to change a little bit because of me going to be part of a tabletop RPG campaign with yours truly, Siren. Say everybody say hi to Siren. He's in chat right now.
You're a cop.
I'm not a cop.
You're a cop.
I'm not a cop.
That's exactly what a cop would say. Before telling you they're a cop, because legally they have to tell you.
Technically, I am not a cop.
Technically.
But my dad is.
Even worse.
Is he a cop or a lawmaker?
I don't know.
Lawmaker.
That's even worse.
A lawmaker. Well, technically he runs the military, so I mean, and the city guard, so I mean, I guess he would technically be a cop.
You see him like reaching into his jacket for a Molotov cocktail. kind of realizing it for a second and putting it back into his jacket.
Nothing to see here. Yes, Saren is it just keeps getting worse. I was kind of expecting at the part where he's a military man. It's, oh well, that makes it no, it's not. It's even worse. Fuming with anger. So yeah. Where was I? Yeah, because of that, scheduling will change significantly, and I don't know yet how to shift things around. Maybe I have to revert to a more loosely kept schedule, because I also want to do a little bit more of collab stuff in terms of gaming. I will be playing some repo with a Lexicon and Big Ferg on Saturday night, starting at 11 p.m. my time. I intend to maybe haul a couple of friends in for some round or two for Monhan Wilds. Just I don't know, to hang out, talk shit, and try to be funny desperately, and yeah, stuff like that. In the meantime, everybody of you get to enjoy new commands like this. And the more people do it, the more explosions will happen. So only me doing that looks rather pathetic. Right? So yeah, this is for you to celebrate. This is for you to celebrate as much as you can, if you want to, if you feel like. If I do a smart one at some point. And I haven't decided. Maybe I will change the command for that. I would love to have it shorter, and party it kind of types a bit hard. However, I decided maybe we do it as a yay. It's short. It's only 2 letters, one of which is typed 2 times. But I feel like that is it types easier. It goes easier off the hand. Given you have a German keyboard, because we have Z and Y switched. So the Y is right below the A, so that makes it especially easy for me to type. Not for the rest of the world, but there you go. So maybe I'll do that, maybe I don't. We can make a vote for that. How about that? Let's do a poll. Let's do a quick poll. New poll. Do you want me to change the exclamation point party command? And we just start off with a yes and no. Yes, no. So we're gonna do that. So, okay, there you go. Hey, Paz! Germans, we have played Siren for Germans. So just read that unwanted. Just read that. It's called sibling law, so get used to it. Yeah. And also Siren, as you know, 9 out of 10 people like mobbing, so All right, yeah. We do have also a new redeem. If you guys get one time per stream the chance to add another command if you want to. If it's something we can do rather quick, I'm gonna do it on stream. If it's gonna be something that I don't know how yet to pull off, I might do it after stream, or if I don't understand what you're asking for, we'll talk it out about. We talk about it after stream. So yeah, there are options. So you guys have a little bit more impact on what this channel is going to be, and also make some fun new commands, which I desperately need. Please make me more interesting, because I can't do it on my own. Okay, yeah, so that's about it. A new command, new redeem, new content going to happen at some point. Feed well, I would like, okay, this is okay, I would have to buy a second camera for this. No. No. That is something I'm working on. Yeah, I actually do work on something that might be called that could be called the bone cam, but it doesn't involve my penis. So just to be clear about that. Or anyone else's penis. So yeah. However, well, thinking about that, maybe we can work something out about the feed cam then. Now I picture a scanner that shows your bones for a moment. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay. Yes. So again, we will see more Skyrim eventually. Definitely on weekends. Careful, Twitch labels feet as dirty. Well, then you have to watch. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Just a gif of me washing my feet, just showing the feet getting soaped and scrubbed. Gonna make feet on Twitch clean again. A friend got flagged when her feet accidentally got shown. No. No, that can't be true. She knocked her camera and showed her feet. I mean, that would also you would also realize, okay, this was first of all, it was a mistake. It was an accident, right? Okay, the poll has ended. Okay, you want to keep calling it exclamation point party, yeah? Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna do it like that. Okay, I still feel like that this option is underappreciated a bit. So I'm just gonna do a little something in addition. So I'm gonna add an alias command real quick. So yeah, here you go. Fail. Why doesn't it work? Okay, there it is. There it is, but... Ignore bot count? Come on, yeah, I got... Oh, is it because... Oh, this should work. This should work, right? Okay, somehow... Okay, somehow it didn't save. Okay. Hiya! Save. Okay, now it should work. So,
Danny, slap him.
wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's so stupid. I'm so stupid. I deserve that slap. But also it worked. So why didn't that work? Oh. Okay. Good night, Wolfhard. See you around. Have a good rest. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yay. Come on, explode. Okay, it really doesn't want to, and I don't understand why. Meh. Okay, what I was missing. So, did you know that Snap Camera has some filters that would actually suit the bone theme? I suppose so. I suppose so. But I tried looking into setting up some camera filters, and I don't trust them. I hate the setup. It goes against, like, there is something inside of me that's revolting on how they want me to set up all that shit. I don't know. I really don't like that. I just have a bad feeling about this. I can't put my finger on it, and it might be hypocritical to some degree from me for doing all everything else what I'm doing, but yeah, no, it's a hard pass for me. So I'm gonna do my own shit. It just takes time. It's just going to take some time. But then I can say, hey, I did that myself. I already have a couple of tools in place I really don't want to have, but it's the only way I know how to do it, and adding more tools into the mix, it's gonna make it unstable, it's gonna use resources and shit. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. If it works, don't fix it. Yeah. But I see what you mean. I really do see what you mean, and it would make things go faster, obviously. Like, I would faster get where I want to be, but then it looks like everyone sneezes fetish for they exist. Sneeze fetish forums. Oh dear. Then I hope I never get a sneeze attack on Twitch, or else I'll get flagged for that. Hi Gloves, how you doing? The definitions are absolutely ridiculous. If you're unable to use your hands or choose to do foot control game, you must comply with stupid rules around it. Just wait until Twitch learns people can have nose fit. Gonna be lucky for now. Have a good one, Siren. See you around. You have to tape your nose from now on. There's actually is rules about how many times you can sneeze before they flag it. Oh god, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Critically acclaimed got its 7.2 patch today, so it will become even more of my personality than it was before. I got flagged for sneezing one day. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. And you did you mute your microphone, or were you full on sneezing into the mic 16 times? Sneeze. I muted after 4. Wow. And then still got flagged. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. It was bullshit. I contacted a rep and asked what the fuck. Got told it's to prevent fetish shit. Oh god, people are the... If people wanna masturbate, they're gonna masturbate, so what the fuck? Just let them do it! I don't know how many of you guys are jerking off watching me. I'm expecting at least one. Yeah, I would be pissed too. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. You should clip it and sell it on... Nah, there is no fun. Only hand kerchiefs. Something like that. This is so fucked up. I have fucking allergies to artificial cinnamon. I can't control that. It makes my fucking sneeze till I feel like I'm passed the fuck out. What was the last song I recognized? It was it is Prodigy Omen, and also hi Big Ferg. How's it going? Oh, right. That reminds me. Thank you. That reminds me. I was missing a command in that list. Let me add that real quick. Okay. No, I'm not. Yeah. Okay. No. Never mind. That's why I recognized it. Yeah, in general, if you find a song that's interesting, you can just type an exclamation point NP and it shows you the song that's currently playing. Yeah, one can be naked wearing just body paint as long as they claim it's artistic, it's allowed. How's it, Bone? How's it going? Maybe it's because... Maybe it's because of the inclusion of bodily fluids. So if you sneeze, there's the potential of ejaculating snot in the cam on the camera. While when you're just being naked, you're just doing that. Nothing nasty involved there, right? It's, you know, some people's snot is other people's cum, so I feel like somebody should flag the Twitch flagging squad. What's the job description for that? By the way, so like we're looking for the pervertest of all the people who are able to identify any potential fetish that could happen. Sorry, too sober for this. I don't need to be drunk to talk about stuff like that. Sorry, Ferric. But not sorry. Okay. Enough. There's people who get turned on by hands. Yeah. And I mean, I know you're not. What's next? UAMD? Cam bands? UAMD? What's UAMD? I feel like that hand cam bands. Oh, yeah, it's a typo. Hand cam bands. Yeah, if whenever you do like a hand cam thing, oh, I'm sorry, you have to wear now. Gloves don't make it better. Gloves are like it's like lingerie for hands, right? So you can't do gloves. So you have to make like a watermark over your hand. Again, I'm sorry, I'm gesturing too much. You have to have a hand veil. Yeah. And then when you have to like prove your skill in speed running, you have to make a hands are shown for speed running purposes. Documentate like watermark putting that over that. Gloves are like morpho suits for hands, show off all of the curves, right? Naked hands are boring. It's way more interesting. It gets your fantasy juices flowing when you have to imagine, when you have to picture it in your head what it looks like. Baggy gloves, they show no shape. That makes it even more that gives it even more arousal potential. You need black bars over each fingertip. Then you make it like look like your hands have penises. Have 5 penises sticking out of there. I wouldn't put it past Twitch. I'm surprised that with all the Giga Chat memes and stuff like that, very pronounced jawlines haven't become a fetish thing yet. Sally, that's not the most cursed thing I've said this week. Well, that is tame. That is tame. This is nothing. Just wait for Saturday, Ferg. Just wait for Saturday. It will happen all by itself, right? It just comes natural to us to say cursed things on stream. You kind of feel it in the back of your throat, like it's tickling a sneeze or something. And now we've come full circle. The most cursed thing I've ever said was someone's head looked like a dick, covered in porcupine quills and painted. Oh no, I can't say that one on stream. It's wild. Oh, come on, do it. Do it. Tempt me. Tempt me. You can DM me, you can DM it to me and I will read it out loud. No affiliation to you. I list my kings, but I'm limited to 500 characters. Well, if you write it completely, like the full words of those fetishes, or the short versions of like the shortcuts. But that might be a huge difference actually. So I need to know. It's not a competition. I maybe have 5 or 6 fetishes that I would not talk about on stream. Ba-ba. Who knows? Okay, still waiting for the DM. That absolutely not Big Ferg is going to send me. There is no affiliation with what I might be about to say or not to anyone else in this stream right now. That might only be a pure coincidence. I wish I could afford Conan Exiles. Playing AC Shadows. I don't give a rat's ass about Assassin's Creed at this point anymore. I even haven't I haven't given a rat's ass about Assassin's Creed since the end of Ezio's saga, and I couldn't play the third part because my PS3 was dying on me every time after I played the prologue. It just didn't. So I was, fuck it, not gonna play any more of those. Conan Exiles, I don't know. It feels like Rust in the Conan universe, and I have had my fill of Rust. Recently, I'm not a huge survival game fan, but recently two games has come to my attention. One of which I'm following for a long time already, and it's finally starting to get new content, and the overall reviews are starting to improve. That's the Forever Winter. I'm really interested in that, but it's more like it's an extraction shooter actually, so not necessarily a survival game. And the other one is Crosswinds, a pirate themed survival game, which looks pretty Souls-like, so maybe this can make me look beyond the survival portion of the game. Keeping an eye on those. Okay, so we've talked for 42 minutes already. Holy shit. That means we have ads coming up on short. You know what? I'm gonna run the ads right now, and then we get a full 90, almost 80 minutes of gameplay uninterrupted. So let's do that before we start. Yeah, fun. Not for me, Sarah. I hate survival games in general. I've been overexposed to them, and I got stuck in that take a lot of time to get used to, so I understand. That's not the part about it. It's just they are too similar in their mechanics. And I got stuck in 3 survival games for early access, and I hated it. The third one I was done like 3 hours in. I didn't want to play anymore because it's like the same as Ark, the same as Rust, and it lacks content. Everybody rushes to get dynamite or something like that on the server. It's boring. I don't enjoy that type of gameplay. I really don't. So, yeah. Palworld saved it a little bit for me, to be honest. Palworld did save it a little bit for me, and yeah, so maybe I'll get back into it if the whole survival portion is packaged in something that I really enjoy. And especially Ark was Ark Combat Evolved, or what its name was back then, I don't know anymore. It changed its name so often. Was it was a monstrosity. It was so disrespectful towards the player times when you have to sit there and like tame a fucking triceratops for like 8 hours straight, and there was nothing else you had time for besides like maybe gathering new food for this animal not to die. It's bullshit. Whoever thought that this would be fun, they haven't play tested that. I feel like I love modded survival games, Bone. I don't know. I really don't know. Ark. Yeah, Ark. It was dog shit. I'm sorry. Like the taming mechanics. I loved the building. I loved the base building. I loved the whole gathering mechanics and teching and shit. But the taming was just awful. Like mine in the creating. Are you making a video game? Modded craft in mining is so modded craft in mining is so fun. It was super dumb. It was super dumb. And it made me really really hate that game. It really did. It's making a game. Okay. Trying to see if he wants testers. Playing Minecraft in silly ways. Okay. Yeah, I played Minecraft enough to know that I don't want to spend any more time with it. Nice. More pirates. More pirates. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now let's get into the game. Finally. we can continue talking, but there will be story. There will be story. So give me a little play Stormworks with me sometimes. Stormworks, Moscal the Hero Slayer. It's not a survival game. It's a chaos sandbox. Oh, not. We'll have to see about that. We'll have to see about that. I have another beef with sandbox games as well. Okay. 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 Here it is. Wait. Just start with that. Okay. Let's switch to the game. Here we go. Gestalt. Steam and Cinder. I have this game for so long already, and I played it twice to the first boss, so I know a little bit what's up, but not much. So, anything else? Is there anything else to say? No, let's go. Start. I cleared up all the save games. Without warning, the heavens split and our world was sundered. Our ancestors called it the Calamity. The Calamity tore open a rift in the earth, a gate into the abyss, a dark and twisted realm. Foul demons burst forth from the gate, ravaging the remnants of civilization and pushing humanity to the brink of extinction. In our darkest hour, we reached into the abyss beyond the gate and stole the power of the abyss for ourselves. But such terrible power was too great for man to wield alone, and so to gain the power to slay demons, We needed to become daemons ourselves. Wreathed in steam and bound by steel, we harnessed the power of the abyss into mighty armors. A band of great warriors, the Achaeans, donned their armors and pushed the beasts back through the gate and sealed it shut. But wielding the power of the abyss came with a terrible cost, and such tainted power is never denied its due toll. One by one, the Achaeans, led by the betrayer, succumbed to the corrupted power flowing through the armors. But maybe you shouldn't have called the leader of your Achaeans the betrayer. That sounds not beneficial to the cause. All save one. The Achaean knight, clad in radiant chrome, clung to his humanity and bested the betrayer and his corrupted brethren. The betrayer defeated, the remaining Achaeans were cast out, exiled into the wasteland, and the armors destroyed. The world left in ruin, humanity raised a final citadel, a haven from the maddening wastes. Canaan, the Steam City. Very biblical. Their kind and kin forever bearing the mark of the armor, the Achaeans swore vengeance. Swore to reclaim the power of the abyss for themselves and remake the world anew. Generations have passed since the Achaean exile. The vanguard Canaan's greatest warriors stand tall against the Achaeans' threat, fighting a war we thought would never end. Until perhaps today. Turn on the volume a little bit. Careful! One of those straw dummies doesn't sneak up on you, Renard. I can hardly keep still. Tell me you aren't feeling the same. Is it really possible that Balthazar's managed it? After all these centuries of bloodshed, seems too good to be true. An end to the war? That's what I heard him say. And that man doesn't mince words, or make promises he can't keep. Is that disappointment in your voice? Worried that we'll be out of work if there are no Achaeans lurking in the depths? This war, it's all we've ever known, Cass. Not a single living Canaanite has known peace. This thing, it's in our blood, seeped itself into the steel. But a chance for real peace? If Balthazar's found a way to end the war? I don't know. Scarcely been 20 years since the scleroma outbreak. Hard to imagine anyone forgiving those monsters for what they did to the old quarter. And least of all Red. What on earth do you think she'd say about all this? That girl? Hells. She's held a grudge against the Comitium for near on 20 years for abandoning the old quarter. Imagine she'll be real sour about the idea of breaking bread with the ones who caused the scleroma outbreak in the first place. Best and Blade in the Steam City and still refuses to join us in the Vanguard. Well, next to me, of course. Sure could use her at a time like this. Cinder only knows what kind of havoc she's raising right now. Walls of Portuna. Alethea. Achoo! Oh yeah, that's what's the name. So much for a quiet approach. Let's see, that kid. What's his name? Still hazy from curling up in that rusting box. I should give that holo recording Vincent gave me another look. Hello, Alicia. I do hope this contraption is working. The job is simple. Locate and retrieve Simon, the latest of Ada's plucky assistants. No doubt you've seen him clambering over the stacks of literati. Fool boy somehow snuck into the vault, searching for some artifact he's convinced is hidden in the lowest levels. Something very old and very valuable. Assuming the little deception I arranged works according to plan, the clockwork will have delivered you right into the belly of the vaults. If not, well, do what you do best. And, Alethea, if there is indeed some relic of great value down there, be sure to bring it back, would you? Pity to waste the boy's hard work. Good hunting, Soldner. Right, Simon. Ada's Meropan assistant. Always prattling on about some fairy tale or other. The Abyss, Achaean exile, whatever. Have a kid like that has no business sauntering around the lower levels of the walls. Better find him fast. Okay. And... great. My buttons are gone. Okay, let me try and fix that real quick. Yeah. We got this, we got that. Controller. Nuh-uh. Replace. X. Light attack. Heavy attack. White controller element. Remove. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Ranged attack. Was that one? Instant next quick slot, left shoulder. Not sure about that one. Also, B is gone. Instant quick slot use. Yeah, okay. And instant next slot is this one. Okay, that should be it. And for some reason that doesn't work. Okay, why doesn't it work? Why? Oh, fuck. Please don't. Don't tell me. Is it X input that breaks everything now? Let's hope not. That would be really annoying. Let's see. Official layout for Gestalt Demons. Come on! I had... Okay, this pisses me off. Come on. This is... I had it working. I had it working. And the triggers obviously work. Tutorials, controls, come on. Okay. Not sure why it's different now. Okay. And I mixed it up. Damn it. Okay. I'm happy again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got angry at your game. It was my fault. Remove. Remove. Heavy attack. No. Remove. Let's try again. Come on. Let's try this one first. Okay, that worked. I have no clue what's going on there. Okay. Tesla log. Think I could pop it from the inside if I had some way to run a charge through it? Nope. Okay, we can't do upgrades yet. Hey, hey, Steam's Coast, those vents are filthy. Bram? Alethea, what brings you to the yar's end of the vaults? Bram, what are you doing scrounging around down here? Lured in by the promise of fortune, lass, same as you, eh? Don't tell me Simon got you involved in this. Swore in his mam's honor he had a lead on some terrifically shiny relic. Told me he'd share in the spoils if I helped smuggle him into the vaults. And you believed him? Wonderful. Where'd you leave him? Me? Leave him? Hardly. Kid left me to fend for myself soon as he tripped the bloody alarm. He kind of made it too far though. Clockwork came upon us right quick. If you have it in your head to chase after him, I've just the thing. Take this. Oh, what's this? Call it the Water of Life. It's a Tesla charge regenerative clotting agent. Between you and me, Les, I worked the plans up from some old world tech. This looks like booze in a syringe, Bram. Oh, a spot better than that. One shot of this will restore flesh and bone alike. Within reason, of course. Won't blow the steam back into a corpse. And it'll fizzle after a couple of shots, so don't be going wild with the typo. Needs a mighty spark to charge it back up. Incredible. Sure you don't need this? Nah, I'd rather avoid the hurt altogether. Besides, I'll need you to thin out these clockwork if I'm ever getting out of this vent and back to the forge. Good luck to you, lass. Oh, and when you catch up to that fool boy, give him a right wallop from me. Okay, you found a consumable item. A useful item that can help Alethea in her adventure. It can be consumed once equipped in a quick slot from the inventory menu. Generating energy, okay, yeah. Okay, why is the health healing not working? What's wrong with the controls now? What happened? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, light attack, heavy attack, ranged attack, instant next quick slot. Damn, these controls are confusing. They are usually not. Again, I'm for once I am stupid. Replace. Here we go. I think I might have gone by accident on set to defaults. Here you go. So I think I could pop it. Okay, then not, maybe. I think I got to shot it. Nope. Was it that direction? We came from... yeah, we came from there. Okay. You can't turn around when you kneel down. That is interesting. You can't turn. You have to stand up for that. Unusual for these type of games, right? Oh, is that again? Plus to minus, minus to plus. That you, Simon? Oh, that fiery red hair. You're Alethea. Yeah, kid, I'm getting you out of the mess you've managed to make down here. You were sent down here for me? That must have been rather pricey. Your boss is footing the bill, and she's none too happy. Let's go, kid, time's wasting. Ada, she just doesn't understand. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I'm on the cusp of a rather astonishing find. Take care of yourself? The whole damn walls are in lockdown. Yes, well, I suppose things haven't exactly gone according to plan. FaceTime's over. You're coming with me. That's strange. The ergodic array shouldn't be giving out readings like this. I might want to stand back a bit. That doesn't sound good. Hey! Oof. Do I really be? Oh, plenty of Cinder. Where am I? Is this Erkala? What's going on here? Have the Arcanians attacked? Who is this? Bram! Is that you? Is this me? Is this them? No, petrified bodies. The scleroma? Here, in the heart of Erkala? It's impossible. The outbreak happened over 20 years ago. There has to be somebody around here who knows what's going on. This all feels like a distant memory. The flames, I can barely... What in the hell is that? That armor, it can't be. The betrayer? I'm back in the walls. What on earth just happened? Alethea, are you alright? The blast of energy! How in rusts are you still in one piece? My damned head. Doesn't make any sense. I just saw her color on fire. A color? Some sort of dream? But you were dazed for only a moment. It was so real, I could smell the smoke. What is this thing? You know the story of the liturgy, yes? Liturgy? Yes. Yes? Not the time for more of your fairy tales, kid. Get to the point. Fairy tales? Alethea, this is a genuine tether, where the Archaeans repaired and recharged the legendary armors. Armor? Wait, I saw golden armor and these horrible creatures. What? Golden armor? And daemons? Are you sure only the Archaeans ever wore gold? Could it have been the betrayer? He rushed me through the smoke and flame, and then I was back here. Doesn't make sense though, kid. Doesn't the liturgy say that all the armors were destroyed? I knew you'd read it. And well, kind of. Technically, the liturgy says the armors were lost. I bet my life they're still out there. Without the armors, and the tethers have had no purpose, scrapped or left to rust. But how could you see the betrayer and daemons in their color? We'll worry about what I saw later. For now, tell me what happened here. As you can see, I'm not exactly wearing any armor. Ah, that necklace of yours, has it always glowed? Huh? What the? I think you have your Soldner journal on you, yes? Will you open it for me? Ah, the status menu. You Soldners are so surprisingly fastidious with recording your adventures. Up here are the tabs in your journal. Always good to check these every now and then, but I'm sure you know that. And now I'd like to open your upgrades tab. Pardon my reach. Interesting. Seems like this gem of yours is channeling the tether's power. Allow me to explain. This power concentrates into ability points, or AP, I guess. Yada yada yada. Okay, this is the tutorial on how you level up. Saving and recharging. Health and energy restored. Okay, let's see. Reusable health bonus. Light combo upgrade. And another cylinder to your revolver. This is what we want to go first for. Aww. Okay. So what's to the left? Greetings, Soldner. Another bounty board, another Durandal. Yes, I am Durandal. I am one of many robots that maintain these boards to Soldner throughout Canaan. This is a bounty board. You will find many requests from sources who wish to remain anonymous. These requests include eliminated targets of interest. I know what a bounty board is. Return to me once you succeed in fulfilling the requirements of the contract to receive the posted reward. Not that I need another headache, but I could use the scrap. How might I be of service? Show me the available contracts. Listing the current available contracts. Kills and clockwork shields. Kill. Yes, accept all the bounties. You have accepted all available contracts. Enjoy the thrill of the hunt, Soldner. Can't reach. And yes, you can pet the doggos when you reach them. Yeah. It's those. Haha. Hey, what's up, Doc? Oh, this is a proper mess. Sounds like you're in a good mood. Huh? Who are you, and how'd you get in here? I'm a soldier, and I'm... Oh, what's it matter? No getting out now. Some screwhead tripped security, and now the clockworks are taking a swing at anything with a pulse. Wasn't me. Oh, everything was broken when I got here. I'm just trying to get to the lower levels. Huh, if you say so. If I were you, I'd hunker down here until the alert lifts. But if you insist on heading out there, that revolver might give it a look-see. Hand it over. Alright, but make it quick. Let's see here. A classic, isn't he? Don't make him like this anymore. There we are, here. What did you do with the barrel here? Is this sparking? That sparking you're seeing is a finely machined kinetic inverter. Hold that switch and I'll electrify those bullets of yours. Make short work of those Tesla switches. Should give most anything with that moves quite a zap to boot. Scramble up their senses while you give them a good whack with the sword. And I can just have this, no strings attached. Way I see it, you either blow a path out of here for the both of us, or, well, I pick it up off your corpse once the alert lifts. If it ever lifts. Aren't you a charmer? Thanks, I guess. Don't mention it, especially not to my supervisor. Assuming the bastard's still alive, that is. Tesla bullets! Here we go. Where did these crystals come from? Hang on. Are these things making noise? Almost like they're singing. Yeah. Level up! Is this where the doggo was? There we go. Pet that dog! What are you doing, you little buddy? Are you there any of your other friends out here? I'd better keep an eye out. Now hurry back to Akala, Evie. When I'm back in Akala, I should check in with Finn, your little ringleader. Is this the test? No, this is the save point. Alright. Search the walls. One rescued. These corgis escaped from a... Oh, okay. Oh, this is collectible. Okay, didn't realize that. Clockwork shields. Stupid cooldown on the roll. Interesting. There's a slot for a keycard on this console. Text above it reads Crimson without the I's or O's. Endless run ruined. But that was ruined a long time ago. That was ruined quite some time ago. Kiesler, let's see. Azure. Yeah. Okay, I can't dodge through the shield. Leather bracelet, leather arm, max health, resistance. Yes, please. Let's check here first. Ah. Whoa, what are you doing back here? What am I doing back here? Can a guy take a lunch break in peace? Looks more like you're cowering with a sandwich. Speaking of which, from that giant sword and gun of yours, I'm betting you're a soldier, yeah? How would you like a bit of extra work? Go on. Might have noticed that most of the clockwork are a little worse for wear. I'm supposed to be taking the faulty ones out of commission, but see, all I need to do is turn in a few clockwork cores at the end of my shift. Think you could smash up a few scrap jobs for me? Do that and I'll give you the key to one of those vaults up there. What do you say? Work's work, I guess, but how am I supposed to know which ones are on the frizz? Does it look like I just came out of a lyceum? Of course, a core. They'll be on the fritz once you're through with them. Fair enough, I'll come back after I've slacked a few. You got an eye drops. A relief for dry and tired eyes, feels refreshing, grants eagle eyes for 127 bullet damage and break, plus 15. This is boss stuff. We'll keep that for ourselves. Okay, we need 10 cores. Number 1. 20 cores. I thought 10. Okay. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we... Oh! What's this? Hey! Well, got the RX78 alloy. That's cool. Not sure what it does though. Okay, I need to like I just noticed a little protrusion at the wall there by accident, so I'm gonna keep my eyes even more peeled now. Hey Kitsune, how's it going? We're still not having enough? Bring the cost of... Okay, that was the 20th. After that, I fell asleep twice and both dreams were kinda the same. The second dream was a continuation. Oh, that's nice. I hope they were good dreams. Have those cores? You mean these here? Brilliant. The key as promised, and let's keep this little business of ours between us, yeah? My lips are sealed, Fenton. How's the lunch break, Fenton? Munch. It's delicious. Basically me and my girlfriend holding hands. Nice. That's sweet. Okay. Yeah, I adjusted the prices a little bit. But there's also some new stuff there. Hey, this ain't some pouring house. What are you doing back there? Oh, whereas I won't stop me from touching. Hey, this ain't some pouring house. What are you doing back here? Please don't touch anything. Wouldn't dream of it. I'm only passing through. But that Tesla look back there. Clockwork are wreaking havoc all over the damn train yard, and now some soldner comes along smashing about? I don't get paid enough for this. Enjoy it then. The control boards, are you out of your damn mind? Okay. So we moved something on the other side. And...
going to talk to you about something very important.
Uah, das war knapp. Ah, okay. Timer. So, da haben wir ihn. Okay. Das hat Bad Bots bauen. Ja, ich knüppel die bösen Roboter weg. Das ist das Grüne und Rote. Das Grüne ist meine Ausweichleiste. Und das Rote ist mein Health. Meine Gesundheit. Bei den Gegnern. Ähnlich. Das Grüne ist die Ausdauer. Wenn ich die breche, dann sind die gestaggert, ähnlich wie bei anderen Spielen. Du kennst ja von zum Beispiel irgendwelchen Souls-Games oder so. Und ja, das Rote ist deren Health. Ja, Pixelkunst! Okay, komme ich da hin? Oh ja, hab's gerade so geschafft. Okay. Back to speaking proper language. Souls Games. Ich sag's mal so, es gibt there aren't many good ones outside of the original From Software games. There are plenty, but only few that are worth your time, in my opinion, at least. Ability point obtained. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, we get this. And what we want to have next, it's an additional, want to have this. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Nothing there, okay. Yeah, then let's move back and turn in some of those quests. Was sagt ein Krokodil, das einen Clown gefressen hat? Schmeckt komisch. Ja. Ah, you seem to have completed some tasks. Thank you for your cooperation, Söldner. There's 1 ability points and 1 scrap. Nice. Totally speak German, y'all, today. Totally. Das war echt gutes Deutsch, Plogen, also kann man nicht meckern. How might I be of service? Show me the available contracts. You have accepted all available contracts. Enjoy the thrill of the hunt, Söldner. So, lost corgis, 1 rescued, mini-me's, such was. Damn it, the kids piqued my curiosity. I still can't make heads or tails of what I saw or whatever the hell that thing did to me, and I don't like being in the dark. I'll humor him for now. We'll keep heading down. Okay. I will do that, but if I'm already here... there were Tesla locks, and also... There were Tesla locks over there. I'm surely not an American spy. Then I am relieved. Have you played Borderlands Bone? Yes, I have. And I loved the first 2 games, and I didn't like the third. I really did not. I played a little bit of the pre-sequel, but I never finished it. Bit ashamed of that, but yeah, just didn't. I don't know. And I have to agree with everyone else on that. After Handsome Jack, nope. Handsome, the whole story in Borderlands 2 revolving around Handsome Jack and how they developed him, it was so good. It was so good. It will take quite the effort to top that. Crimson keycard should be able to open up a few gates. Oh yeah, right. We already got that experimental alloy from the past. The technique to create it has been lost. Whatever that might. Kinetic inverter. Oh, these are okay. These are quest items, not accessories. Nicht verstehe. Ich bin Ausländer. So all I can think about is Claptrap Boys coming through that bot. I'm thinking more of the over-enthusiastically TikTok boys. Not that I would be able to replicate it. Won't lie, I'm excited for 4. I just need either the Xbox or a better PC. I don't know. To be frank, I really don't know about Borderlands 4. I don't think it's gonna be bad, and I don't think Borderlands 3 is bad necessarily. It's just I don't like the new characters that they introduced. They were a bad, it was a bad combination. I kinda can see a point being made for the baddies, for the Siren twins, and going influencer, right? But besides that, like in addition to that, I didn't like them in the first place. So just to be clear about that. But I didn't mind. However, that the fact that when you didn't have to deal with them, you had to deal with the stupid little other kid, that was a huge nuisance. Like, there was like, okay, there are too many annoying characters in there. I played a bunch of the DLCs, which were really good. Probably the most redeeming quality of the game. But yeah, for the stuff that you had to deal with on a regular basis, it was not the best combination. Okay, so we have moved that, so we should be able to turn back now. Damn, my tongue hurts. Oh shit. I haven't bitten on it so far, but it's getting closer and closer. And I don't know why it's so swollen. I don't recall biting it today. There we go. What's this? Oh, we're heading back. Heading all the way back. Yeah. And here we are. Wait a second. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There's a point of interest here. There definitely is. I hear another corgi. And that makes 2. I found you, Panko. Now run along back to Finn and Irkala. Expecting that we will later learn about stuff like double jumps and shit. Okay, we got a Crimson Vault key, so let's check out that one first. That direction. I think they have been over here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you could aim up and... Okay. 8 cardinal directions. Oh, with a killer. What's it says here? Azure. And which one do I have? Crimson keycard. Okay. Well, it does show here, but I'm still gonna do it. That bangle. Okay, this is new. I never got that before. Increases reusable health item healing bonus by 10. Increase blade break and gun break by 4. Increase gun damage by 6. Max health. Oh, yeah. A little bit sad that there are only like 4 type of symbols you can choose from. There have been more of this glowy stuff somewhere. Okay, but let's continue for now. Okay, what about the slam? Okay. We'll keep heading down. Oh, over there. Free recharge. What's in here? I hear a doggy. Okay. Anything else here? No. Just checking if I missed something. Also. Fuck you. Damn it. Don't know how to deal with those guys yet. Properly, at least. That's the shortcut. Now I'm out of charges to stun more of these fuckers. Nothing here. Let's put the marker in its proper location. Amanita. Dead end. No, this can't be right. It has to be here. I'm sure of it. Tough luck, kid. What's our maze? Else maybe those answers of yours were never even here in the first place. Damn, the map she gave me, it should be just below this room. Map? Well, can't say you didn't have me curious about the... Did you feel that? No! My lord, I mean not to challenge your wisdom, bud. Surely you cannot earnestly be suggesting we parley with those creatures. What, you'd rather we stay at each other's throats until we're all dead? Still your tongue, fox. Enough. The time for debate is over. My decision is made. This is the course we must take. My lord. Indra, why do we study the past? So that it might shackle us to our mistakes? Or to correct them? Renard is right. How many more of Canaan's sons and daughters must we sacrifice to this war? If we stay this course, what will we leave the future? More blood? Until we've none left to spill? We should spill their blood alone. The liturgy is clear. These Achaeans are an abomination for generations. They have imperiled our city with their treachery. You speak some sense, Lord. They carry the corruption of the armor, do they not? I thought the taint of the abyss can be lifted by mere honeyed words. Never the optimist, my lady. I simply ask, should we trust them? Can we? And my lord, if you permit, why now? Time is ever our enemy, Lady Eliza. The future comes ever toward us. Whether we want it to or not, we cannot sit idle and let it pass us by. As we speak, an Achaean delegation approaches, to be welcomed on the steps of the sanctum. Here. Now hang on. See how the fox reveals his cowardice? I say let them come, my lord. Whatever perfidy they shall surely attempt shall be answered with purification for Canaan to see. Let us hope such zeal proves unnecessary, Indra. That goes for all of you. If there is to be bloodshed, the first drops must not fall by our hand. The Achaean emissary and I will meet not as enemies, but as equals. My lord, are you certain about this? If anything were to happen to you... We do what we must, Renard. I fear for Canaan's future, if we cannot come to terms. Nonetheless, you shall accompany me on the dice. On the dice? Dice? Dice. But your blade is to remain sheathed. The rest of you shall take command of the watch. I have no doubt the ceremony will inspire anxiety in the citizenry. Remember, you are Vanguard. That name inspires hope in the hearts of our people. You must live up to its potential. Our very future depends on it. Suddenly, the fastest way to get down. Can't say I've ever been this deep in the walls. Is this still even in the walls? Damn the kid. Kid? Simon! Alethea? 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 Alethea. Ow. What happened? You okay, kid? Looks like you found a shortcut. Shortcut? This doesn't even look like the walls anymore. But that means... wherever we are, we should get moving. No sense wasting time here. You got a whiskey! Okay, we don't have any skill points right now. Let's see. Coffee grants liquid luck for crit chance, crit damage, a high potent antivenom, capable of quickly purging poison from the body. Strong stuff. This is not whiskey. This is beer. Whiskey doesn't have a foam crown. The strong stuff, not the good stuff. Grants liquid courage for 60 seconds. Resistance +5, blade damage +10, gun damage -5, gun break -5. Okay. What do we have here? A depth bangle, leather bracer, a tarnished silver bangle worn by Lyceum adults during resistance, 5% resistance gain from. Ooh. Scrap gain from orbs. All about the XP, please. Oh, I just remembered. Okay, I have played the game already to the second boss, not the first. Or a second boss, not sure if it's the second boss. Oh my, Alethea, do you have any idea what this place is? No, but I can't say I've ever seen anything like this. This equipment, I knew it. Yes, this must be an undercroft. Before the Achaean exile, when the daemon threatened us with extinction, the Achaeans harnessed the power of the abyss in places like this. By the gods, to be standing in an actual undercraft, all this forbidden technology lost for centuries. If this is an undercraft, then where are the Achaeans? The Achaeans. Oh, yeah. Hey, tea time.
34T, 1 Kubikmeter just committed to the bone for 26 Monats. Es ist Teezeit, Genossen.
Bless you. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great time. The Achaeans in an undercroft this close to Irkala, long since gone in the exile, I hope. Still, it feels like something's missing, and this dust, it should be thicker. All of this is long since rusted to rot. If only we could find something with a spark, then maybe, just maybe, we could find out how you triggered the tether. Watching your stream is always a great time, of course. Aww. Thank you. Is this what you're looking for? Not quite, but wait. Do you hear that? A faint whirring sound. Is something still active down here? Hey, wait up! Damn, kid. Enjoy the lurk. That is one huge gate. A conduit! Enormous! And look at those crystals in the center. Crystals? They look like a necklace. It can't possibly be a coincidence. This is all connected. Alethea. I'm sure of it. I don't know how. Hang on, you hear that? Simon, watch out! It's a mega mess! A what now? A weapon designed to hunt Achaeans after they succumb to the corruption. Just don't move. Its sensors should be calibrated for Achaean biology. They'll not register as a threat. Kid, doesn't look like it's so choosy. Get behind me. Curses! Hey, easy, easy. Is it over? Are we dead? You look fine to me, kid. Mighty fine. You destroyed it. Incredible. Thing wasn't exactly a pushover, but I feel... Alethea, is something wrong? Away! Eagle! Alethea! Oh, God damn it. Bloaty today. We're all in position, my lord. We're all in position, my lord. The Watcher is courting the Achaean emissary here now. He came alone? Yeah, I have to scratch that raspy tone, otherwise I can't do this much longer. He did, my lord. He looked human? You've never seen one before, have you? A war fought solely by clockwork and proxy, so easy to hate when you cannot look your enemy in the eye. I want to believe there's a chance here, my lord, as you do, but something feels wrong. You're a gambling man, Renard, are you not? Well, this is a wager. I fear we must take. You're holding our cards close to your chest on this, my lord. There's more you're not telling us. Trust me, Renard. Know this, if we cannot work together, then there is no future for any of us. I leave my life in your capable hands. Now let's see if we can't turn the tide of destiny. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna snooze. On behalf of all Canaan, I welcome you, Sir Elion, to the very heart of the steam city Meropis. For too long has our shared history been scrawled in blood, but together we must write a new chapter. On that we agree, Consul. What is that phrase of yours? What is past is prologue? But tell me, that is a bad quote to start peace negotiations with. But tell me, the blood of my people you've so long spilled, how can we trust you? Why now extend your hand in peace after all these years? The sins of our fathers are great, but they must not dictate our futures. Is it so easy to cast aside transgressions beyond the span of one's own memory, with a life as fleeting as yours? What of my people? What do you promise them? What of the ones buried beneath the twisting steel? What did they die for? Life outside the shadows, away from the heart of Canaan, a place to call your own, free of this endless cycle of death and violence. In this great city here, could it not hold us both, your people and mine? In time, perhaps, we shall live as one. For today, I offer you all that I can. Time. Time is something I fear slipping from us. And I suspect from your overture today, you are well aware just how little we have left. And the power of this abyss shall flood from the gate, and from wisps of steam and smoldering cinder, the world shall be born anew. The day is coming, Consul, as it must. Quote the liturgy, Alien. This is not the way! You and your predecessor started something 20 years ago, but you abandoned your glorious purpose. Children seized by fear. I'm here to remind you. The steam thins, Consul. You can feel it. As I do, can't you? The gate must be opened. The abyss within. The power. It shall be our salvation. No, Alien. I have seen what chaos would befall us if we continued down this path. Then, Consul, you will not be dissuaded. This is the path you choose. To keep it sealed away. To let the embers fade and our legacy with it. We will find another way, and if not, is it not better to fade away in peace within the abyss? Within the abyss lies only annihilation for us all. You're wrong, Balthasar. She tried to show you, but in the abyss you see only destruction. We Acanians, we see something more. Rebirth. Oh, that's nasty. Lord, are you hurt? Achaean bastard, he's too dangerous to be left walking about. No! Stay your blade, Renard. We need him alive. Alien, what have you done? I will not see it opened, Alien. You speak of the abyss. Of that terrible flame? Then that is all you have brought upon your people. You have condemned them to the abyss itself. Forgive me, Founders, for what I must do. For what I do? Waken, who, where am I? Burn. Awaken. Oh, my head. It feels like I dunked my face in a vat of oil and sucked the whole thing down. And this is not my place. Okay. We're gonna do ads real quick. And I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, enjoy some clips. Thanks, Balaram, for an answer in the soup. When all of a sudden it's got like, I'm only a meal if you have dessert as well. Because you don't have a dessert with a snack.
Freeze.
9! 9! 9! What? I'm shocked. This way should be possible. This would accept. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, look at that smile. You are fun, right? They look amazing. Oh! Look! Oh boy, those look so funny. Look at them. Look at them. They are adorable. Oh.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. GP at 30%.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Shit, this is so good. This is so fun. Holy shit. Oh! Hell yeah! Ooh. What? I hate you. Go die. I did it wrong. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I'm back. Why didn't I hear the clips? Hey you, could you lend me a hand? Oh, they're just quiet. Okay. Cuckoos decided to escape. They are caught. They are just quiet. Okay. Okay. Where were we? The dog? How did I get here? Alethea, finally awake, I see. You really shouldn't be moving about like this. I feel fine, Doc, great even, but my memory's a bit hazy. I don't doubt it, if what the boy said is true. Simon? Dragged you here himself. Told me the two of you stumbled into an undercroft. But he was tight-lipped about the rest. You sure you're alright? Now that you're awake, let me run a few tests, would you? The mess, that giant crystal ring. Would Jocasta even believe me? I scarcely believe it myself. No, I should keep this to myself for now. No need for any of that, Doc. I'm fine, honest, but just how long have I been out? Must have been at least 6 weeks. I must insist that you let me... 6 weeks? I'm afraid so. Quite a 6 weeks it's been, Alethea. Those peace talks the consuls all decided they did not go well. And Achaean nearly took off the council's head. A friend of yours, Renard, he saved Balthazar's life. Renard did what? Gods, the world's changed while I've been sleeping. I'd better check in with Vincent. Alethea, are you sure you won't stay a bit longer? I recognize that look in your eyes. What happened down in that undercroft? Just need some time to pull myself together is all, Doc. You're You've sure dumped a lot on me here. Fine then, stubborn as usual. Well, I'd tell you to rest up, but I doubt you'd listen. Still, no, never mind. If things out there are as crazy as you say, I can't be holed up in bed. Very well. I never could keep you still. Go on, talk to Vincent. That man has connections in every nook and cranny and rat hole in Canaan. He'll fill you in. But, Alethea, this war, it's only going to get worse. There are whispers of monsters about as well. Try not to get involved, would you? Appreciate you taking care of me, Doc. As always. I'll be here if you need me. Kiss. Argyle, what the hell is going on? Another one of these damn wells burst? Hey there, Alethea. That's right. This one is acting up again. We should have it fixed soon, but I wouldn't wait around. Alright. And there was another... Can I enter here? No, I cannot. Oh, level up, yes. And another accessory slot, so maybe this one. Increased max health, increased blade damage, yes. Increase blade break and gun break, yes. Excuse me, you look like you know how to work a gun. Think you could give me a hand with this? Oh. Sure, what do you need? Thanks, it looks like there's something coming up in this mechanism here. Let me take a look. Expensive piece. Meropis, mate? Ah, here it is. You haven't removed the safety bolt, see? Where the hell did you get this? Well, Meropis, I know what you're thinking, but I'm not down here to cause any trouble. My name's Val, I guess I've never had a job. Don't worry, relax. It's fine, just calm down. What are you doing here? It's my brother. He came down here 2 weeks ago. Said he was sick of living... Oh. Also, why didn't it work again? What the fuck? Why does it never work when it's supposed to work? I'm confused. Okay.
With the right, Danny, properly.
I know why. Cam.
No. Come on, do it properly with the back of the right hand.
Fluffy, do me a favor. Can you type it in again? Why do you break my stream? This is impossible. Okay. I'm not allowed to... Does it give you a message? That you're not allowed to use that command? I switched it. No. So, the rules are... Everybody can use it. I've switched that. No, it broke itself again. I made an exception. I know why. So, save. So why is it there again? Why was it there again? I saved it. So no usability. Now please try again. Why is there an unsolved Rubik's Cube? God damn it, why is everyone... Because this one is broken. This one is broken. Okay, now please try again. It should work now.
Like this.
There you go. Please use responsibly. Thank you. Okay. Save. I'm gonna save this so often. Yes. No more exception. Everybody can use it. Okay. It's my brother. He came down here 2 weeks ago. Said he was sick of living in some musty old manor, waiting for life to happen. He was a doctor back in Meropis, but all that really means is burning molds off noble backsides and mixing ether for the old and dying. And you're here to take him back home? No, I'm here to help him. He was right to leave. I was never the smart one. I don't know about medicine or anything, really. But I know I can't stand living up there anymore. Once I find him, I'll help him however I can. There has to be something useful I can do down here. So you came and just did a few more, so I was confused. So you noticed. I don't know how to do a few more. I'm just trying to mix it up so there's a little bit of differentiation in between. But that reminds me, I'll be back in a sec. I have to grab my tea because my throat feels rough, and that's not supposed to feel rough. So I made a cup of tea, and I'm gonna put in some honey. I'll be back in a bit. Also, hopefully, Since it's chamomile, I hope this will also help my swollen tongue a little bit. But I'm not getting sick. I mean, that's good then. Or are you about to make a nasty joke there? You dirty, dirty fluffy. People tend to do that here. Well. But I can't stand living up there anymore. Yeah, okay. Good luck. You caught me there. Haha! I haven't heard of any doctors coming down from Meropis, but I'll keep an eye out. Good luck and be careful. Thanks, you too. You got physician's notes. So what is it? What is it? Aha. Detailed sheet of notes for brewing healing concoctions, typically used by physicians. I wonder. Okay, let's head back to the doctor. Let's talk to Chastic. What's her name? We'll find out. The hot white-haired doctor. Doctress. Just where did Simon run off to anyhow? Suppose I should thank him, even if he did get me into this mess in the first place? Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. But he did check on you. Kept mumbling something about Ada being wrong. Thanks, Ock. If he stops by again, tell him we're even. Okay. Don't get too... Well, nothing to do with the notes, I suppose. Ow. Still need to cool. Close. Ah, you seem to have completed some tasks. Thank you for your cooperation, Söldner. Okay. Abilities. How about this? Vincent's. Oh, you're a Söldner, right? I am indeed. Then you must know Renard. Oh, you have to tell me what's he like. Bit of a prick. You know what I mean? He's got his moments, but damn, if he can't be a real ass sometimes. Oh, you're just jealous. Fuck you. My wife thinks I come to this well every day to collect her bathwater, but the water from here has been shipped for months. To be honest, I come here because it's the only place where I can see into the girl's window. What? What? Are you a perv? That window? Hey, which window? The second one from the left over there? I guess you kind of can see... Whoa, you got the wrong idea. I only come down here to watch her read. I don't believe you. She looks just like my daughter. Well, just like she looked. Okay, maybe he's innocent. Nothing. So disappointed in you, Machinist. Ah, I hear a doggo. I see a doggo. Ah, wait! I can't let just anyone into the vault. Somebody tripped the security system. I've heard. And you know I can't let anyone in until the situation's resolved. Resolved? That's right. Standard procedure, miss. Procedure? What happened to Alice, the older guard? Anyone with more than 6 months of service has been deployed in Meropis. Haven't you heard what's going on? 6 months? You must barely be a cadet. I don't see how that's relevant. Suppose I won't be heading in this way anytime soon. I should try smuggling tunnels beneath the black market. Leon's brew. Oh, I'm sorry, doggo. I can't reach you. Doesn't look like I can use this right now. Alethea, what can I do for you? I'm always looking for a bargain, Yorick. Have anything for me? No. You know I can't sell you anything. Strict prohibition on any unauthorized sales to Solners. A silly regulation, if you ask me. You can carry a gun, but can't buy one from me? It's as if Balthazar wants you to lot to frequent the black market. Wants you to lot to frequent the black market. Okay, that is some olden English, I suppose. Or those louds, Bram and Cadmus. Gods know how those two wrangled an exemption. In any case, the law is the law, and I can't sell you a thing. You're being very particular with your choice of words there, Yorick. Always so astute. The regulations are rather precise. If you were to say, recover something I had misplaced... Right, lost merchandise can be hard to recover. Indeed. Yes, well, it just so happens that I've lost a piece myself rather recently. A set of gunsmith's tools Meropis make. Very high grade. If you were to return them to me, I might lose a few quality items in your directions. Any idea where you saw them last? Heard the syndicate might have themselves a little lost and found. I'd start your search with them. I'll see what I can find. Ah, he's one of the good guys. Just working the system. Have that part for me? Not yet. Okay, time to head to Vincent's. Ah. Let's hope that does the trick. Doggy! Found you, Yummy. Now run along back to Finn and Erkala. Alethea, been a dog's age, hasn't it? Come, have a drink with us. Hey, you've gone and made yourself something of a hero. Only doing my duty, Red, but, well, if the fine folks of Canaan see fit to call me a hero, I just wouldn't be right to deny them, now would it? And I'm sure it has its perks. Those drinks on the house? Now, surely you wouldn't begrudge the hero of Canaan a free drink. Or 7, or you're incorrigible. Ah, consider it a homecoming party, Red. Vincent tells me you've been off on some hush-hush assignment and all. Missing all the fun here. Did he know? You can tell me all about it later. For now, let's see if you can still handle your liquor, shall we? If you insist. Not this again. Alright, I'll show you we can still hold our liquor down here. 10. 11. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Cassandra, she's joking, right? Think she's got you beat, old-timer. Old-timer? I'm only a few years older. That's what happens when you go off and spend your days sipping fine Metroidvania whiskeys. Make short work of that Callan constitution. Wish I had the time for more than a tipple of whiskey these days. This here business is rife with responsibilities. Still seems the drink's hitting you pretty hard too, Red. Why those eyes of yours look like you're coming off quite the bender? I'm fine. Excuse me? Must be the whole Bruce talking. Oof, I think I might need to flush the pipes. Renard. He's been acting a bit strange since he stopped that assassin. Stranger than usual. Anyway, a hero, eh? Oh, he really put his money where his mouth is? Didn't he? What? You didn't really think us Vanguard just frittered our days away up in Meropis, did you? Still, this Archaean, to see his flesh change like that, I can still picture it, the blade ripping out of his arm. Renard, I'd never seen him move so fast, like a man possessed. Must have been letting me win our sparring matches. I'm not surprised. Even as kids back that Blue Bell, the scoundrel always did have something up his sleeve. True enough, still, you can see it too, can't you? He plays the role well, but anyway, I suppose now isn't the time to tell you we could use your sword arm. What else we could, you know? Cass, you know how I feel about Meropis, about the Comitium. You can't look past it. How they left the Gold Quarter to rot. He tried, you know, Balthazar. Tried to bring peace to Canaan. He's different, Alethea. And now, seems to me the war is only getting hotter. Nothing ever changes, Cass. I'll go my own way. I will go my way. I'll go my own way. I don't know. I better be moving on. Comitium's got us on high alert, and I'd wager there's plenty of work for you in all of this chaos. Take care of yourself. You too, Cass. Alethea! Finally up and about. Suppose I should thank you for covering for me. Can't have folks whispering a callous top. Soldner went and took a beating. Bad for business, that. And here I thought you cared. Of course I care, Alethea. Care we've enough coin to keep our pockets full? Especially now. World's gone and changed since you've been out. I've gathered. The Cairns, they're really here in Canaan? Aye, so it seems. When your attempt on the console's life, the fox proved he wasn't all just talk. Stop that monster within an inch of the console's neck. So much for peace. As dead as the console would have been, hell, so you ask me. I don't know what the console was thinking. In nearly 200 years of war, no console had ever proposed peace before. I have to wonder what changed. In any case, In any case, imagine you're here for work. Comitium sure could use you. Pays good. Damn good. Not a chance. Thought so. A job then. While you consider your options. Got a contract on behalf of the Katarchi Merchant Collective. Something to ease you back in. Rumor has it folk have been going missing down in the Katarchi market. As you know, things have always been a little peculiar down there. Not much you can't purchase down there, and most of it contraband. The Katarchi merchants get it all from the syndicate, don't they? We all have to make a living, don't we? But like I said, these past few weeks you've been gone, well, peculiar hasn't been the half of it. So what's the job? Find out who's behind the disappearances? Think this has anything to do with the Achaeans? Well, go on. From the sound of it, the Katarchi are spooked. Well, with that grotesquerie... What with that grotesquerie that attacked the console? There's whispers of men turning into beasts, monsters, if you'd believe it. Like the Achaeans? I'm quite sure it's simply rumors gone riot, but... Well, on the off chance something's really down there, there's a reason I'm giving this to you. Now put the keen mind and let's sort through the paces and you'll be back here counting your scrap and enjoying your draw before you know it. The best you got, Vincent. On the house. Naturally. Here, I'll even open my access hatch. I use it to receive shipments of certain spice. It'll send you straight to the main bazaar. Good hunting, Soldner. Some pig of Meropis came to me last night at Vincent's. He was tossing Meropan coin around like they were candy. Said he was here because of all the friends had come down and slummed it in Irkala. Typical. Aeropans holding their haughty noses and acting like they own the place, yet still coming down here every damn chance they get. Sure, we've got our fair share of squalor down here, but we've also got our freedom. You're right. You're right. Shit, I think I messed up the names. You're right. I was born down here, and I'll happily spend the rest of my days here too. Also, yeah, I also should equip another item since I have it. Total info, a warning grain. Yeah, that's way better. There must be scrap grain. Okay, more money, more HP, more resistance. Fuck it. Let's just not get hit, right? Antidote, whiskey. What's this? Oi! Look here, mate. How many times do I have to repeat myself? The payment, you're good for it, aren't you, sonny boy? But the syndicate never made us pay rates like this before, and with all the disappearances, I can't even give me my wares away. Oh, ain't you heard? Been a bit of a shake-up. Our organization's got a new way of doing business. We're expanding into new opportunities. Well, what do you mean? What exactly is going on down here? Well, seeing as you clearly don't seem to have the scrap, why don't you come with my associate for a little? demonstration. That's right, my fine fellow. You just come with us and we'll arrange an alternative mode of remuneration. Indeed, my brother. I think you'll find it most transformative. He's not going anywhere. This ain't one of your concern, girlie. We got important work here to do here. Quotas to meet and so forth. You don't know who I am, do you? Look here. You ain't getting another warning. Piss off, or you'll get what's coming to ya. Too late, luckhead. Let's see if your bite is any worse than your breath. Your funeral. Come on, Franz. Let's show her what we're made of. Oh, so much for showing what you're made of. Okay, this is the final section that I have played so far, including the boss, and from there absolutely everything we experience will be new to me as well. I'm actually poisoned. Interesting. I never realized that they would poison 3 antidotes. Son of a... I hear a doggo. The silk scarf. I see a doggo. Ooh, that was a bit scary. Yeah, the cover tea helps a lot. My throat feels smooth again. Silky smooth. for as long as I don't talk. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, was that worth it? I don't know. Map. Okay, this isn't open. That was easy. Stay back! Pharaoh, what are you doing holed up down here? This is all your fault! I could have just paid them, but you... Pharaoh, you know it wouldn't have stopped there. Shakedowns like that aren't the way the Syndicate usually does business. What business is it of yours? Thanks to you, I'm practically a marked man. What, all these guys are looking for you? I heard them. That old Pharaoh's got outstanding debts. Well, what if I cleared them out? What do you mean? All of them? Yes, all of them, Pharaoh. You could do that? You saw what I did to those other goons, didn't you? You did, didn't you? Alright, I guess if you could make sure it's all... Good, clear. So, all clear? Hold tight, I'll let you know. Okay, this is basically another quest. So, let's make sure we put a marker down here. Look at that super smooth animation of the hair. Okay, this is going to not damage boost me up there. I'm gonna die if I attempt to wall jump up there. So I'm guessing I need another separate skill again. Let's take a quick look down here. Nothing there? Okay. we've been down there. Oh, shit. Ah, son of a... Okay, we already marked that one down. Energize! Okay, upgrades. Yes. Okay, more talking. A lot of more talking. Our preparations are nearly complete, my lord. We are ready to put them to the sword, every last one. We shall leave not a trace of the Achaeans remaining. Annihilation. This is really what it's come to? Do not be naive, girl. They have chosen this path. We extended our hand and they tried to slice it off. This is the only way. You know this, all of you. Direct as me be, the Saracen isn't wrong. They've struck at the heart of us. Any chance of peace died at the tip of Elion's grotesque blade. Annihilation. Yes, Cassandra, you are correct. That is precisely what we face. I did not want this day. By the gods, I sought peace. Unity, a way out of the darkness, but Elion has destroyed that. He's but the tip of the spear, and what he wants, the power he seeks to awaken, it will destroy us all. This power of the abyss, what did Elion mean? A passage from the liturgy. He perverts our most sacred texts, and the abyssal flame shall flood from the gate, and the power of the abyss shall ascend us all. He means to destroy us, spits upon us as he does so. We cannot tolerate such blasphemy, can we, my lord? My lord, no doubt the shock of Alliance's old ways upon you. Yes. There's much to consider, much that must be done. Elion may not have been alone. We must scour the Steam City, root out any others slinking in the shadows. Very well. If there are any Achaeans in Canaan, find them and bring them to me. And if they resist, my lord, we shall not tolerate resistance, Indra. I leave this in your capable hands. I have other matters to attend to. This guy's something brewing on the side, I'm pretty sure. That Balthazar. I don't like this, Renat, not one bit. Can't say I do either, Cass, but do you see any other way? The old man pressed for peace when the Comitium called him a fool. He was wrong, Cass, and now we have a job to do. Why now, Renat? We've been at war so long, and yet Elion is the first Achaean to enter the walls in decades. Just to swipe at the old man. We're not paid to ask questions, Cass, and you saw what I saw. Old amenities die hard. Now, what say we go have a look at those whispers of monster run amok beneath their collar? Nowhere to run, pal. This is the part where you tell what's going on down here. Fool girl! I have you right where I want you. Why don't we see what old Faust's wonder drag'll do if I treble the dose? I'll be the one to take down the Crimson Blade. Faust? Who the... Hulk smash! Oh. Okay, something's off. I had a really good rhythm the last time. I forgot to use my buffs, goddammit. What in blazes was that? He turned into one of those things from that vision. Is this another Achaean plot? What could have been in that damn pellet? Just who in earth is Faust? What's this in the ashes? A red gem? It's warm. Is this blood? Disgusting, but it feels like there's an energy to this thing. As if it's resonating with me. I wonder if Bram could make use of this. For now, I'd best get back to Vincent. Maybe he knows something about this Faust. Okay, everything from here on out should be new to me. Down. Aha. I hear you, doggy. Yeah. Something here? Nope. Also, let's remove this. Taking care of that. Ooh, we got XP. Nothing? Okay. Okay, still can't jump up there. Okay, let's see. Level up. Okay, and we got ads coming up in just a second, so let me drop you some clips. And I'll be back in a bit.
Avoid the laser. Slowly but surely figuring everything out, and it's calming down. So yeah, we're son of a. That just happened.
Fuck yeah! Let's go!
I'm shocked.
Why? Why?
Can't.
I don't fucking believe it! This is amazing! I'm not even mad about it! The game just doesn't care anymore.
You wish. Bone choking on a bone so hard. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Oh. Ooh, it's working. It's working. It's working, and I messed it up. I messed it up. I don't think I can touch this button. Because this seems to be... No, wait. Oh no!
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Although, let's use the opportunity to give some shoutouts to the peeps that were here before. That I completely forgot about doing before. Again. God, I suck at this. So let me check. We have a shout out for why is it so quiet now? Okay, I have to make a note here and recalibrate the output of the clips. Or do I?
That's so weird. It's like feet. It's a mask. Put
What's
it
the
on.
audio on stream
And
actually?
then you... He just took it.
He's saying the weird things again. I need an adult here, adult. Someone help me.
Okay, how's it
This
in
one
comparison to my
kinda
voice?
sucks. Depending on like how much DPS your team has, He has a very.
The game is
big
just
idiot.
fucking loud.
So, don't fall off the map.
Okay, let's try again. Actually, it is quite well balanced. Thank you, but I feel like the way the clips show, they are really bad. Like I can't hear them at all. And I tried to listen in on the stream itself. It's really weird. I mean, I do have not the very best setup because I have to split and mix all different kinds of sources, and so I had to like balance. I have to. I have audio. I enabled audio. That gives me an idea. That might screw a lot over again in many different ways I have yet to find, but we do have the shoutout box as a different source. So if I take that, we're doing some bug fixing here, guys. Also, hi Wolf. Where is it? Browser sources, here we go. And alert box, shoutout box, here it is. Now, if I take that and right click, filter. No, no, actually. What I need to do is take the desktop audio and do a filter there. Sidechain ducking source, microphone aux audio. So we'll add. We copy this. We copy this this one. Paste. Now the issue being that I don't know how this will affect, but here I'll take that and do the ducking source and make it the actual shoutout box. Now what I hope that this will do is that the audio from a shoutout will also duck the game audio. So let me check it.
We have to make him so hot that he takes off his armor. We have to rub on him. I'm busy and I wanna know what's going on. Rub him. I will rub him.
Kirby can see the cosmos right now with all the fucking alcohol down his throat. Oh, he's Mr. Popo coming down from tie.
All these squares make a circle.
Okay, that is too often
Alright,
for you.
I'm gonna ignore that.
You gonna ignore that?
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. No alcohol, I'm already drunk.
I'm already drunk. Oyo.
Injeki no koyo.
Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't want the stream to pick up while I was listening in on my phone. What I have right now is let me show you real quick. Desktop. Here we go. Ta-da! Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to call out the lurkers. Well, that's fun. So we have the game. When you look at the audio source for the desktop audio, that goes into both. And no, desktop audio goes into the VOD. No, the desktop audio goes into the stream. Yeah. No, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Filters. Here we go. So that's the one that I've added just now. That's the one that's already there. I fiddled around a bit, and I thought that this in that setting might be the one that's good. Yes, desktop audio, but the desktop audio is also like the song request stuff, the shoutout boxes, everything. Like it's the aux channel, if you will, if it is that, right? Like anything my computer does would be reflected in there. This one as well. Right, this goes all into the desktop audio. Yeah, but it means if you have a separate game audio source and SC compressing that and sidechain compressing that, I would have to do separate compressors for that. I know that. You hear no difference. Yeah. Because, however, let me check. It is set up in a way that I should only hear the desktop audio. Right, if you look at this, desktop audio monitor off, because I already hear that from my own desktop. Right, this goes into the stream. The game audio itself goes into the VOD. The desktop audio does not go into the VOD. Right, my microphone goes into both. This other microphone goes into both, even though it never is used. I fiddled a bit around with some correction because the game audio still is hearable through desktop audio. Exactly. And for the VOD, because there are certain sources that I want to filter out, like the music that I play in the introduction stream, right? At the beginning of it, that's not supposed to show up in the VOD, and that's why I filter it out this way. So, for now, since we only adjusted the side chaining in the desktop audio, you will still have the same audio issues on the VOD. I would have to do that separately. That's a beast and a half. I will take a closer look at this again in sometime off stream. The other issue being, and this is by far the greater issue that I haven't figured out yet, is that every person records their audio in a separate volume, right? So some people are recording rather on a rather low volume, which is perfectly fine. If you listen to them, you just turn up the audio on your end, right? So that it doesn't really matter that much. However, that's the base level audio for the clips as well. So if you have someone who records a clip in a certain volume, it's that volume. You tune your audio set to that, so that would play in an audible volume. And somebody else comes in and has it recorded really loud, and then you get a clip from those people and it blasts off your eardrum. And I did a bunch of testing a couple of weeks ago, and that's what I tested it with, listening into different people's clips, and I had to find a middle ground somewhere. I haven't found a way to dynamically adjust for that. Then that's exactly what you need to compress for. It compresses peaks above a threshold and boosts sources which are too quiet to even it out. Yeah, and I haven't figured it out. If you want to, if I may ask you for that help, maybe we can take a look at it sometime. Doesn't have to be tomorrow or today anymore. But when you have time, if you want to, if you can, that's cool. Thank you. But yeah, for now, let's leave it be with the clips. Let's leave it be with the clips, and it would be a heck of a lot easier for me to set up and keep track of every sources. Yeah, they can be. They really can be. There's so much cool, interesting stuff to go into audio setup, but I have certain issues with how my actual desktop setup is laid out, that I cannot do certain things in order to boost the quality of my audio. For instance, there is this thing that a lot of people go for a really, when they have the ability to have a really good audio environment, they let's see, if I mix it up just now, then it's the other way around. It's basically they up the volume of recording their voice and then lower the output volume as much as they can, so the voice is full, it has volume to it, it has substance and everything, and you hear more nuanced things about their voices you wouldn't hear if you, for instance, would use my setup and stuff like that. And like it's fine, it serves its purpose, but there's so much more you can do. However, the downside is that if you up the volume in which you are recording, every noise surrounding you gets picked up, and that means reverb in your room that you want to avoid, that means the fans on your PC, that means the barking of the fucking dog downstairs, everything gets picked up, and that's what you usually want to avoid. And I wouldn't mind the neighbor's dog, but I do mind the reverb that's picking up at a certain threshold, and I also mind the noise from my computer itself. Yeah. So that's for that you can de-ess certain frequencies. I tried to fiddle around with that. I wasn't happy with the results I got. There were like, I had instances where it sounded okay when I talked normally, but as soon as a German native speaker with the S's, which are very pronounced and very obvious all the time, it really is some promotion work. It is. It is. And then at some point you probably reach some limits of the equipment you got. So yeah, that microphone actually was kind of expensive, but for the wrong reasons, if I'm being honest. And yeah, it's not optimal. It's not optimal, but it's better than what I had before. It's better what I had before, and yeah, that's It is what it is. It is what it is, right? Okay. We can find it out. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, back to the game. No. Back to the scene. There we go. Let me have that in just a second. I don't like when my windows aren't in the order that I have for streaming. So here we go. Sleep time. Have a good one, Wolf, and thank you very much for dropping by, and thank you for your help. Appreciate it. All right. Let's return up here. No, not this way. We go to the left, right here. No, actually, what we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, we are where we want to be. We want to be, but there is. We want to talk to the guy with the. Oh yeah. We have to go this way, right? Okay, let's check. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that's the one. How did I make it how? Okay, I need to use the camera a little bit better. Yeah, there is yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, we got this. There we go. Easy. Oh, clear. Hold tight, I'll let you know. Oh, okay. Not yet. Still not clear. I thought after beating the shit out of that guy that we would be in the clear. Ooh. Okay, let's head back now. What time is it? Oh, it's 11 PM already. Are those rifle shots? Sounds like trouble. What are you two doing? What are you two down doing? What are you down doing here? Alethea, Vincent said we might run into you, taking on the Syndicate all by yourself, eh? And you know I can't turn down a good time. Whatever's going on down here, I don't need the Vanguard sticking their noses in my business. Not even Renard and Cass. Still, maybe I can get a lead. Tell me, have you ever heard the name Faust? 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 Ah, he's the one. Bet you heard that name. Hear that name? Why? You know him? A dead man, Faust. If memory serves, he was executed years ago. Surprised you'd hear that name down here, all places. Dead, eh? as a doornail. I see. Well, appreciate the support, you two, but time is money. Sultans are paid on delivery. After all, no comitium stipend coming my way. Ouch. But you know, there really is a stipend with your name on it. Could use you, Red. Now more than ever. He's right. Look, I know you've no love for Meropis, but the Vanguard are... I mean, the three of us, we could do really good, you know? Especially now, they're Kaans. They won't stop until they've seen us all dead. We could use your blade. Canaan could use your blade. My blade? Yeah, her color will always have it. Red. Leave it, Cass. Not the first time she's turned us down, won't be the last. You go chase your payday, Red. We've got things under control here. Something seems different about you, Alethea. I can't quite put my finger on it. You mean I? Very funny. Just a feeling is all. You sure you're alright? I appreciate the concern, Cass, but I'm fine, really. You sure you're alright, Red? There's something in the air down here. Sourness, can you feel it? I know what you mean. What happened to you these past few weeks? Vincent's story. Well, hard to bullshit a bullshitter, eh? I'll be fine, Renard, really. Red, you've got the same look you had back at Bluebell. Whenever we tried put one past Miss Haiti, we stick together. You don't have to carry everything on your own, you know? You're starting to sound like you actually care, Renard. Look, Red, no matter what happens, know that we've got her Carla's best interest at heart. You can't take the kid out of the slums, but you can't take the slum out of the kid. Loot! Give me the loot! That's a shame. Yeah, I hear the humming of the crystal wall, so we don't need to check down there. It's time to check and rake in our check. Check where? Ah, you're back. What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost. Ghost? No, it's worse than that. Hey, calm down now. Never seen you shaken. Just tell me what happened, Alethea. It's the Syndicate, Vincent. They're the ones abducting the Katarji. Think they're whisking them away to their territory in the Old Quarter. When I cornered one of them, he took some sort of drug. I don't know what it was, but it turned him into some kind of... Vincent, it wasn't human. A Kayan? No, he was human one moment and a mindless monstrosity the next. Steams goes, so the rumors were right. There really was something down there. The Arcanan that had attacked the console, now monsters popping up just beneath our feet. Alethea, it can't be a coincidence. Maybe, I did get that name. Faust. Faust? Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in some time. The subject of a Lyceum scandal. He's dead, if I recall correctly. So I keep hearing, are you sure? Well, now, take this with a hefty grain of salt, but I've heard rumors. The drug, you say you saw? Heard the Syndicate's been peddling something new, something dangerous. They call it Amanita. And? My information tells me this Faust is behind it. No, I just chalked this up to confusion. But if you're hearing that name too, then maybe this isn't just smoke. Indeed. Find out more about this Faust. Ada's your best bet. If I recall, she started at the Lyceum right before the scandal. Seek her out. I also found this. Some kind of crystal? It was, but was left off that creature. Disgusting. But a lead, at least, if a repellent one. Bram's your man for materials, exotic or otherwise. You'll find him toiling at the forge. Got it. Thanks, Vincent. And I think it's best if... Don't worry, mom's the word. Last thing people in your Keller need is to hear there are monsters lurking in the dark. Other than the usual ones, I mean. Ugh, those mirror opens are the worst. Okay. Also, let's check. Outskirts Execution, Lost Lamp, Black Market Mayhem. So I can't believe what I saw. A Syndicate Grand Gods. At best, heavens. Why is there still an exclamation point? Measures had the kids hunting for something in the lowest levels of the vaults. Worrying, I can't imagine. Is it because those are actual main quests? Outskirts Excursion. Must be, yeah. Oh, we only got 4. I thought we already had 5. How might I be of service? Listing the current... Oh, we got new ones. Fists for a gunfight. Kill 10 Einjahars. Cruising for a bruising. Kill 10 bruises. Oh, I wish I would have gotten those before I went down there. Now I've got to... You know what? Fuck it. Like, it's... Let's get us over with. This is grind with purpose. Also, do we have? Yeah, we oh yeah. Use the speed of your evasive roll to unleash a rapid strike of your sword. Bye. Okay. Let's go grind me some death. Shit. One down, 9 to go. And another level up. Hey, we unlocked Whirlwind. Spin your blade and create a fiery vortex. Just need 3 level ups for those. Oh! Oh! Did I just see what I saw? Seesaw? Oh. Oh, there is fast descent. motherfucker. No! No. Yay! I need to get used to this, actually. Okay. Let's heal up. And walk back, and... Let's see, what's the status of our quest? 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10. Perfect! Well, I don't consider this really a grind. Time for another Einherjar. Okay. Great. We're done. Okay. Nice. Yeah, and that's we do it for the ability points. We do it for the ability points. Spin your blade and create a fury vortex. Press and hold the light attack button. Shock bullets. Tesla bullets have a chance to apply shocked status effect to enemy when hit. Prevents enemies from regenerating the break meter. Ooh. Whirlwind finisher. Let's go with that first. Ooh. I like that. So, Merchant Turmoil. I've taken care of the thugs that were harassing Pharaoh. I should let him know he doesn't need to work. Fuck you. Uncool. Yep. I bopped my head. Nope. This should do it. Yeah. Thankfully, there's no penalty when you fall into a hole like that. At least none that I notice. So, all clear, looks like it. Now's the time to make a move, Pharaoh. Well, thanks, I suppose. I'm sorry if I was. No, I get it. I suppose I owe you one. Ah. Well, if you're feeling generous, I'd rather not owe a Soldner any debts. Here, take this and consider us even. Merchant Spangle? Max health. Ooh. Not terribly useful in combat, but is rather stylish. Shop prices decreased by 15%. Oh, that's great! Even though considering that we haven't had access to any shops yet. Or are you telling me, Pharaoh, good to see you alive and well? So I have to de-mess those goons, cause it'll be ages before I can open my shop again. That's a bit weird. Like, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here a little bit, but getting a bonus on merchant prices reduction before I get to use merchants, it feels kind of weird. And then again, maybe it's not super obvious to find him down there. Like, obviously to me it was, right? Okay. Talk to Ada and Bram. How do I get there, by the way? Okay, to the far left. Let's see if the fountain is still there. They won't give up. The door's locked. Hey, they fixed it. This is well as good as new now, as Alethia. Ooh, wait a minute. No. I should check on the merchants. Was it here? Oh, come on. Let's check again. Nope, nothing here. I hear you, doggo! Another part for me? Not yet. Sigh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, doggo. I'm unable to use certain steps. Stairwells, I mean. I'm physically incapable of going down there. Something keeps me from it. A higher force, if you will. That's maybe it's a bit of a design choice oversight, because it shows a clear path down to the dog. I would have made the stairs at least broken. Technically, you could still jump over to it, but like at least visually, it would like be okay. There, as it looks right now, there is absolutely nothing that that explains why you should not be able to go down to the dog. That's weird. Okay, I've never been here. Oh, is that all? What a disappointment. What a disappointment. I didn't even expect that I could land on the column, on the pillar that the statue stands upon. Number 5. Woof, same to you. I ran into one of your friends outside of town. Lost, huh? Well, I'll keep my ear to the ground. Arf, arf, arf. Oh, that's Finn. Okay. Hi, Finn. Ah, don't mention it. Aha! Shop? Bram. There's something I can do for ya. Hope so. You're a mess of metals. Well, this here's a bit different, but take a look at this. Hey, a crystal. You know I'm a metallurgist. Last, not a scryer. Still, something about it looks mighty familiar. Why, I just saw one of this morning. Looking for salvage by the fountain. Wasn't there last time I looked? Odd that. This one seems a bit different though, eh? Like it's got some life to it. Listen, you hear that? It's humming. Well, you've piqued my curiosity, lass. Could you give it over here? My pleasure. Give me a bit of time with this here trinket. Would ya? Why not take care of an errand or two and come back to see me? Guess I should go talk to Ada while Bram tinkers away here. This will be Ada's. Oh, look at you. Literati. Hello. Alethea, to what do I owe this interruption? What am I interrupting exactly? Cogitation, friend. Deep cogitation. Far be it from me to interrupt your cogitation, but I need your help. I'm looking for a man, Faust. I suppose I do owe you for recovering that wayward assistant of mine. Now, who again? Faust. Vincent said he was at the Lyceum, and since you're the only person down here to study up there, I mean, since your expulsion, and a terribly unjust one at that. Why that lab was stale and dingy anyhow. It needed a window, or hole, but I digress. Yes, Faust, brilliant, but mad, that one. I was just starting at the Lyceum when the incident occurred. The incident? Turned one of his assistants into a gelatinous slime? Or was it the other way around? That one anyway. The student or Faust? Both. Either? What's it matter? All his research stricken from the record. Such a loss. He was on to something, that man. That Amanita of his. Wait, did you just say Amanita? Yes. Some sort of serum, if memory serves. You see, Faust thought strands of the abyss were leaking into our world. He thought he could harness the power. I told you he was mad. It went as you might expect. He created naught but nonsense and violating the liturgy. Well, it was quite the show they put on. Show? I take it Faust was disciplined? Oh yes. As I was told, he was hanged, quartered and burned. One cannot simply experiment with forbidden powers like that, at least not so brazenly. Surely he couldn't have survived all that? No. Surely, certainly not. Well, unless he were simply misled. Misled? Mislaid? It is, in fact, quite common for the comitium to intervene if they feel a heretic might not have outlived his usefulness. Imagine if Faust had succeeded? What are you saying? That there was some kind of cover-up? It would be standard procedure if the man were half the talent people said he was. Why, I myself, well, no need to get into that now. But if this is the same Faust, why would he be working with the Syndicate? Syndicate, you say? An interesting wrinkle. Very well. Let's examine the possibility. The old quarter, the outskirts, as you lot call it now, would certainly provide privacy. The Syndicate could afford resources aplenty in return for services a man like Faust might perform. Why yes, I could think of no more terrific arrangement for a researcher of such great ability and so little compunction. Terrifying, right? Yes? So I'm off to the outskirts, am I? Haven't set foot there since the scleroma. A tragedy, that. By the way, if you are headed to the outskirts, keep an eye out for that lout of a brother of mine, would you? Said he had the deal of a lifetime for the Syndicate. Honestly, I can't fathom how we're related. Imagine you could take the same route he did. Go down the black market and head east. I recall something about a shortcut beneath the statue of the trio. Anything else? Yes, Alathia? Could you give me any one of those? Could you give... I'm afraid there's little more I can tell you, but I expect difficulty dislodging him if he has indeed taken residence in the old quarter. Nothing here. Okay. Yeah. Aha! Let's see, how far can we go on this level? I hear you! I hear you! Don't fret, lost child. Damn it. No! Keep fretting! Keep fretting! For I will come and save you at some point. I'm assuming it's right there. Okay, we have ads again, and I... it feels so odd that they actually... Like, there must be something to those houses at some point. It wouldn't make sense to me why they... Sorry. Why they chose to render all these interiors if there's nothing for you to do there. The best thing I can come up with or think of... God damn it, what's going on here? The best thing I can think of that might actually be something for a reason is the fact that these might be holding spaces for the dogs you find. Hi, boy! Pet. Hey, corgi cuddler. Okay. Yeah. Is it as good as new now, Alethai? Wait, actually... Oh. Okay, we couldn't get down there. How? A color? That's the... Wait, this is... We're here, and now we're down here. So, swoop. Let's go this way. Maybe we're talking about going east. I can't. There's nothing there for us to do. Journal, let's see. Lost corgis. Yurik's to find a set of gunsmith tools. Yurik might supply me with some if I found him a set of gunsmith tools. Maybe there's a set inside the vaults I can borrow. Yeah, I would love to make my way back to the vaults. Other than that, outskirts execution. Winston says I Adam Bram, if I'm to talk to Adam Bram. Oh, maybe Bram is finished now. Okay, but we have ads now. So I'm gonna leave you right to it. And I'll be back in a bit.
It gets me up. Seriously? What the fuck?
I knew it.
Oh shit. This is the idea. Gosh darn it. I'm so stupid. Work smarter, not harder.
Oh, come on. Hiccup! No, Draxa! How dare you! Welcome. And thank you not for this. Oh, fuck. I died. Shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I'm so excited. Finally.
Permanently.
Thanks.
The timing. Elena taking the death ray and Root just says, I guess this is goodbye, partner. Doing fine so far. Doing a lot of damage. And this is so fun! This is so much fun! So hard to find it. Why did you think that the clip was left? I don't know. Which clip was it? Welcome back, Siren. God, every time I see a clip from Armored Core, I want to go back playing it. I've just got a DM all the times like, ooh! Ooh! Not important to look at it now, but I wanna. Perfect. Okay. Oh shit, no, you really can't say that on stream. But oh shit, I can say that, no. Oh shit, that is something else, right? Judge for yourself. Right. There's a point. If we hop in the Benz, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my Prada bae? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of bass, but let me tell you, I like you a lot, bae. Damn. Must be some really good bacon and eggs. Hi Mari, how's it going? How are you doing? I'm still thinking red for your pleasure. Wait. Glad to read that you're okay. No. We were on our way to talk to Bram again. Let's see what Bram has found out. Ah, Bonnie timing lass. Think I've worked out a use for that wee stone now. Now, could you lend me your sword a moment? Do I finally get the heavy attacks? Alright, now, give that thing a swing. Gently, though. Gently. I said gently, lass. Gently. That was gently. How the hell did I do that? You and that sword of yours did it together, lass. I coated the blade in a bit of that crystal, but flames like that? I see. If I didn't know better, I'd say that flame of yours looks an awful lot like something out of the liturgy. Just where did you get this? Let's keep this between us, could you? Where I see it, I'd still be holed up in the vent if not for you. Your secret's safe with me. Just don't go getting yourself burned, eh? I'd reckon you could do quite a bit of damage with a swing like that. Probably enough to smash through any walls with a case of that crystal pox, as it were. Oh. In fact, I spotted one of them crystal walls near the statue of the trio. I know your swing be doing damage. Heck yeah. Wait until you see its penetrating abilities. Near the statue of the trio. Try giving that a wallop to see just what this sword can do. Eh? I'll keep it in mind, Bram. You have my thanks. Oh, I nearly forgot. That healing flask I gave you back in the vaults. Handy, eh? A literal lifesaver, Bram. You need it back? Ah, gods no. You'll get far more use out of it than this old codger. In Austrian. Oh, it's in Austrian? Holle. Not sure. Was it Austrians that were yodeling or Swiss? Maybe both. Probably both. Who cares, right? Or was it Australians? But the crystal gave me an idea. I think I could use something like it to improve that healing flask.
Moist.
Bring me any infused amanita you come across and I'll upgrade that healing flask of yours. Good luck, Lassie. Yay. Thank you. They're all people. Some of them are built different, but still people. Does it? It costs charges. Fuck. Okay. You got means to proceed. Hopefully. There you go. I blew that hymen off a wall into smithereens. And I probably should not have said that out loud. Doggy! Okay, I can reach. You got an energy vial. Haha! An infused ammunition. Ooh, Should I head back right away? I have a strong suspicion I should. Yeah, okay. Come on. Come on. Go. Girl. Oh, wait. So this is... That's the place of the boss battle, right. Yeah. Okay, since we... Oh, I forgot to remove that... I forgot to remove that pin. Let's check. Yeah, this one's gone. I have a suspicion we're going to head west instead. One shot. Technically, at least. So good. Okay. There were more of these crystal walls. Right. About... Wait. Below us? Below us. It's the storm. This one ain't. Whiskey! Yeah, no. Oh, we did take some damage there. Obviously there will be something at some point there, but right now it's intraversable for us. Okay, let's check. What does the journal says? Into the outskirts proper. Head to the outskirts. Faust, if the syndicate's responsible for these monsters, no doubt he's the mastermind behind it all. No choice but to find wherever he's holed up. Somewhere in the ruins of the old quarters, the outskirts, the crystal wall in the black market where I fought that berserker. I imagine my new abilities will make short work of that. And from there, into the outskirts proper. Okay. Can I fast travel? No. Also, this would give me the vibes that I have to... Oh, first of all, we do have one level up. One level up. So good. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, no. We'll make use of that, what was it called? Charged Amanita right away. Once we don't have it that far till Brahms. How's that new blade trading, Yellas? Your best work yet, Bram. I could have done it in me sleep. Really. But that crystal you found, it's given me some ideas. Ideas? Reckon I could craft you some cracking accessories to go along with that blade of yours, all specially like. As the vanguard of legend would warn, eh? Brilliant, Bram. I've a few things ready now. If you'd care to take a gander... Let's take a look. Max has 60 resistance. Ooh. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Okay, then... Infused Amanita. Okay. Cool. Now we got 3 charges, which is awesome. Cool. Let's see if we can make our way. Go. Shit. Yeah. I realized it too late. Found you, Pavlov. Now run along back to Finn and Yakala. Got it. Another shortcut back up? No. Alien. What madness have you wrought? You were so very close. You were so very close, Balthazar, so very close. The power of the Abyss cannot be sealed off forever. You would burn this world to ash, alien? We merely glimpsed into the Abyss, and in that instant I saw it, our world in ruin. Those ripples from the sanctum core, what we did. The scleroma, I can still feel their brittle skin crumbling beneath my fingers. Husks, Balthazar. Unready, unwilling, but the world itself will crack and crumble if we let it. You feel it the same as I. It is dying. No, I will not accept that. There is so much more than you can see, child. Even I am but a shadow, a flicker against the flame blazing at the heart of the Abyss. I tire of your riddles. I beg you, alien, abandon your misguided quest. Do not force me to do this. Force you to kill us? To wipe us from the world? Purge one people to save another? Such hypocrisy. You would condemn us all to die. No, Balthazar, I offer life, something more than that, to fulfill our purpose. I will rectify the betrayer's grievous mistake. He forsook his true purpose, and you nearly succeeded, the first in 200 years. One who could light the way, lead us to our destiny. What you and she started all those years ago, the promise must be fulfilled, Consul. I have faith before the steam slips away. We will be reborn and an abyssal night will rise. God. I'm not putting much effort into the tone, and yet it really hurts my throat. For some reason. How might I be of service? Listing the current available contracts. Kill 10 gunslingers, kill 5 assassins. Okay. Was there something else on there? Just checking. Just checking. No. Excuse me? Well, led by the Syndicate's cannon fire as well, were ya? Seems a rather overzealous defense for a smuggling operation. So it would seem. You don't look like Syndicate type. No, I'm not. And you? That saber, antique revolver, and that fiery red hair. You're that Sultana, the Crimson Blade, aren't you? Alothea? That's it, right? Apparently my reputation precedes me. And who are you? The scleroma. I've never seen it up close like this. What they did here, so many dead, unforgivable. And all left to rot by the comitium. Yes, more than you know. You didn't answer my question. Me? Just consider me a dog with a bone. Fine, none of my concern anyway. But that cannon, you're right, that's far beyond the Syndicate. Stinks of the comitium. Astute. I don't suppose you could use those Sultan skills of yours to put a stop to it. The cannon, it's surely locked down. Or perhaps the ammo cache. I don't think I'm quite ready to brave that hail of artillery fire again just yet. Please don't let me stop you. Found one of the assassins. Hey, friendly fire. Well, if they are the Comitium, they are not particularly friendly. Maybe it's some accent, I don't know. Ah, out of energy. I hate those bruises. If you don't have the energy to stun them, they're almost not worth it, like slashing away. There's so many variants of English that nearly everything is correct. Yeah. Which is, I am a pro at it by now. Ooh. Hey! Haha! Got your ass. Okay, let's check again. Where... This is where we came in, right? Ooh, not cool. Hi, yi, 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 yi. Okay, we're back here again. Going down here. No, we actually... Okay. I didn't like that at all. Boink. Okay, now let's head down. Ooh. Oof, I don't like those. Cracked monocle. That might be one of the materials needed for the crafting with Brahm. With that, with that, we can almost one-shot them. That's pretty nifty. Is anyone out there? Huh? Did I hear your voice behind the door? Alethea, did my sister send you? Ada? She did mention you were off on one of your, how should I put it, endeavors? But never mind that addle-brained sister of mine. Well, I suppose you two, thank you for shoving aside those ruffians. You'd think they'd know a good deal when they see one, but you... Yes, you, Alethea. You've always had quite the discerning eye. Don't even think about dragging me into another one of your schemes, Leon. Me? Why? I wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I've left all that behind. I'm striking out on my own, and I've procured some rather wonderful accessories. Or at least I did. Here it comes. Aha, well, after these syndicate goons too rudely refused my generous accessories, I decided I'd best not tarry. But in haste, I seem to have misplaced some key materials. Help me find them, and I'll craft you the finest accessories. At a steep discount, of course. Alright. Fine, I'll see what I can find. Splendid! You won't regret helping me, Alethea. Would you like to view my wares now? Though I warn you, there isn't much I can craft until I have some of these materials. Show me. Scope. Standard scope attachment for a personal firearm. Infused Amanita. Provisions map. Navigational map used by security personnel to replenish ammunitions and provisions while patrolling. Oh, yes. Gimme! Gimme that. Scope. I have a suspicion I might be needing that one. Oh, shit. Okay. By 15, you say? Oh, okay. Charge blade, health gem, assess. Ah, great. Yes. Items, accessories, gun damage, gun break, crit chance, crit damage, max health, blade damage, resistance, scrap gain from orb, max health, resistance, max health, blade damage, resistance. I feel like this is our best bet. How would I avoid those? I wanna practice a little bit here. Basically, you can just stay away from them as good as you can, and then try to bum rush them. Ooh. What's this? Oh shit. Crap. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Now we see these generators. Yeah. Okay, that's the reason why there are plenty of those things. Why we only have 4 of those symbols to choose from. Come on. Hey! Got your ass. Come on. Son of a gun. Light combo upgrade. Reusable health bonus. Did I hear a assassin? Or was it a chicken? Komm schon. Ja. Merchant's notes. Nose first. Yeah. Oh, there's the cannon. Just noticed. That's so cool, though. Oh, we can... Okay, okay. I did a learn. Doggy! I found you, Navi. Now run along back to Finn and Ilkala. Komm schon. Okay. That was desperately needed. We meet again, Althea. Alethea. It appears our paths are aligned. Certainly seems that way, and I suppose I have to thank you for clearing the path for me. Don't mention it. Unless you're feeling generous, that is. Huh? No, I'm afraid. Fling that cannon has left me with only my wits and sidearm. I do hope they'll suffice. I'd keep both ready. Before you go, I overheard one of those syndicate goons talking about a shipment of cannon shells. It seemed there's a supply cache nearby. Shipment? Someone's been supplying with them with shells? The comedian. Yes, so I suspect in any case, if you do find that supply cache, well, you know what to do. Thanks for the tip. Still very sketchy person. Hey, lady. What? Don't shoot. I'm not with these brutes. And you are? Name's Teresa. A soldier like you. Teresa, can't say I've ever heard of you. Ouch. Have a little professional courtesy. We can't all be the best, can we, Alethea? Say, now that you're here, I have something of a proposal for you. Listening? See, the gate behind me, a little birdie told me my syndicate goons keep something rather valuable locked up in there. What I may lack in fighting prowess, I make up for in a keen ability to wiggle my way into places I've no business in. So you're a cat burglar. You do me a little favor and I'll pick that lock and give you first crack at what's inside. How do I know this isn't just some cellar full of cobwebs? Ah, suppose you can't know until we open it up, eh? But nothing much should. True enough. So, what do you need? See this chic purple chapeau here I'm wearing? Well, during my last foray down here, its twin fell right off my hand. I see what I can do. Do try to be speedy, will ya? It's a little creepy down here. His shots are angled. He found my weak spot. My only weak spot. Not shooting in a straight line. Boink. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna end stream soon as well. As a matter of fact, ads are coming up again. I think I'm gonna take care of Teresa, and after that I'll be gone for today. Oh yeah, you take your rest. Take your well-earned sleep. Oh, okay. Then I'll try to make it as quick as I can. Thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. Ah! He got me again. Curses. ay, ay. Let's see. Can I snooze? See if we can do it in 15 minutes. I'll try my best. Purple fedora. That must be it. What she were looking for. Where the heck am I? No. We got up there last time. Not... Where's the exit? Okay. Got it. Open. Let's head in here. Gotta go eat 2 FF14 completely captured me today. Then I ate weird Oreos and now I have a migraine. I should rest. Take care. Get well soon. And thank you for sticking around, Fluffy. Have a good one. Yeah, there she is. Have the hat of mine? I mean, this one here. You really do live up to your reputation. Now hand that over and I'll open this room. Give it 1 second, maybe I'll keep it for myself. Yeah, my head is cooler. Here you go. Excellent, now give me just a moment to check. Ah, still here. Tucked in the seam. What is that slip of paper? Supplier schedules routes. The syndicate's mayor's smuggling operations. I have clients who will pay a lot of scrap for this information. Why do I feel like I've gotten the raw end of this deal? I'm sure whatever's in the room over there will be worth it. It's a trap. Hey, you got Renard's dog tags. Ooh. Okay. So all I'm gonna do now is get to the saving spot. Right here. This story is just so good. I have to sleep if I want to be a normal human being. Well, we all try. And as the saying goes, anyone who's normal is crazy, and anyone who's not normal is crazy, and everyone who's crazy is... No. What's it? Anyone who's not crazy is not normal, or something like that. So there has to be a little bit of craziness, but however, a little bit of fixture and solid framework of organizing your life. It does help to keep the insanity to an acceptable level. even for oneself to deal with oneself. Something like that. It's late. I'm talking nonsense as well. And I'll be back soon. Very soon. And hopefully also with better sound when Baron von Wolf will help me to set it up. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna leave you in the capable hands of... Let's see. Wednesday is coming out every week because I can't keep my sleep schedule for a week. I'm gonna send you over to... I don't know. What are you interested in? Legend of Zelda, the NES one, Sonic Adventure 2, or Say No More. Oh, Say No More is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Say No More. That is hilarious. So okay. I see. Since you guys are tired, I'd go and send you over to Friesen. He's playing Legend of Zelda, which is probably rather chill. I think you guys know him already, so I'm gonna leave you here with the raid messages. RM1, RM2, RM3, and if you're a subscriber, feel free to pick one of those. Okay. Have a good one, everyone, and I'll see you around. Night night. Good night.